Okay. How the hell is everybody? Let's see. Definitely have a little bit to work on today, that's for sure. All right. Hello, Darkest. How you doing? Really quick. He really does. He's fantastic. Hello, Garrett. How you doing? Is there anything happening on the Twitch right now? That's really weird. It seems like I've got like so many people watching on YouTube and one on Twitch, according to what this thing's telling me. Maybe it's just not updating. Usually I give it a few minutes too before I load up load up this scene too, but I don't know, I just felt like just getting right on into it today. It's been kind of a long morning for me already. I've been applying for jobs left and right because I've got a little something that's kind of approaching, but I'm really more interested in a few other avenues for my career to take, if that is to say, if this doesn't become my full-time gig. But as a result, like literally I've been up since about 7:30 just applying for jobs. It's coming up on noonish right now. So what's up, my dude? All right. Let's do new from templates. My templates. Let's do that one. I'm looking in all sorts of tech jobs, looking on support, looking on, you know, like customer service and inside sales, account representative, that sort of stuff. Also looking into, you know, I've been a retail store manager, store leader for the past 10 years, so I'm not opposed necessarily to doing that again, but at the same time, it's not my first choice, you know what I mean? Like, I'd really, really, really like to move on to something in tech. Most of my friends work in tech or inside sales. And I say most, I mean most. I know that there's obvious exceptions. My wife works in tech. She loves it, loves it, loves it. CDK Global. I just took a little screenshot of that, so I remember to look into that later. I spent the morning applying at a bunch of new positions that opened up at Apple and Salesforce and stuff like that. I'm not even necessarily opposed to working in the office once that gets up and running. Don't get me wrong, working remotely would be awesome. Working from home is great, but like at the same time, I have absolutely zero problem with getting used to a cubicle role. I really do not. Like, that honestly sounds fucking awesome to me right now. All right. So, sorry for the lack of letting you guys see what I'm doing here, but I'm just kind of getting this file all set up and ready to go. And I am going to kind of save this as a new template. Save as template. I'm gonna update that template. Yes, replace. I find myself having to make the same changes over and over and over again, so... Alright, now this should work, technically. Oh god, this guitar smells awesome. It's just got such a wood shop smell to it. God damn, this sounds so fucking good. It really, really does. Let me pull up the spec sheet of this because I'm pretty sure I know what this bridge pickup is, but there seems to be a little bit of confusion with it. So let's see. Gmail search. By the way, guys, I also took the next step today in the whole Twitch thing. I applied to be a Twitch partner. So I want to thank you guys so much for all that you've been doing as a result of that, and just kind of pushing me a little bit further here and there. Means a hell of a lot, and hopefully something comes of this. I would absolutely love for something to come of this. That's what I thought. This is a Nazgul in the bridge. You can definitely tell. You know, I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck how everyone is always talking about how, oh my god, there's just something wrong about the mid-range on a Duncan Nazgul. No, you are fucking wrong. If you think there's something wrong about the mid-range of a Nazgul, you're not paying close enough attention. Especially if you're looking to do shit as absolutely killer as possible on the extended range stuff, the 7-string, the 8-string stuff. I mean, how can you not enjoy this? I have indeed been to the Reichardt shop. Would you believe, Like, I had no idea of this, but he lives seriously kitty corner around from my house where I live. I couldn't believe he lives that goddamn close. Something about this guitar, like, this is actually one of Nate's personal instruments, but dude, I can totally see why he doesn't want to part with this. It is literally so goddamn perfect. Like, to give you an idea, I dislike vehemently 8 strings that are straight scale, and this thing is a 28-inch scale all the way through. There's no multi-scale to it. I wouldn't want to part with it either. Even though I hate straight scale 8 strings, I fucking love this one. Like, everything about it is so killer. Dig that figuring on that back. That's figured sapele. We've got a walnut neck. That's a black walnut neck. Black walnut fingerboard, I believe. And quilted maple top. We've got Hipshot tuners, Hipshot bridge, Seymour Duncan Nazgul and Sentient here, master volume, master tone, no push pull. That's unfortunate. That would take this thing into Gent City. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had asked a question. So that background song that plays when we're starting the stream, that isn't something that I've actually released. It's just something, I'll be honest with you, man, I threw that shit together in like 20 minutes just so I would have like a little backdrop music for when I do the IFAC videos. Because it's the same video that plays in the background when I do the IFAC videos. So all it is I grabbed the, at one point I grabbed the EBO and I was doing a little bit of layering. Something like that. And then just doing like the most straight up, ridiculous, stupid, djenty riff I could come up with. And then I just modulate it up for like, it's literally like 2 times through the one riff, but with a slight change in the drum pattern, and then one way through another one. Let's see, can you post a link to the guitar? Or like show it on camera, it's hard to see. So this one is actually not available for purchase. This is Nathan's own instrument, his personal instrument. Hey, bad news. How you doing? Story time. Got Jackson King V the other day. Secondhand. I don't think I've ever seen worse fretwork. Straight up cheese grater. Took hours filing to get the frets anywhere remotely playable. Yeah, some of that is not awesome. Was it a Pro Series? Was it an import? Was it USA Custom? Something like that. Daniel, one thing I would recommend, though, if you haven't already, follow me on Instagram, instagram.com/ArnoldPlaysGuitar. I do have a post from about a week ago that has pictures of the front of this guitar, if you would like to see it. Or at least a picture of the front of this guitar, I should say. I think David Fuller mentioned something yesterday about how I should bring the gain down on this. I think he's right. X series. So yeah, those X series, they can be hit or miss. I guess you got one of the miss ones, man. You bought the 2 Notes Captor today, Daniel. Very, very good choice. Very, very good purchase decision. Hola, David. How you doing? Let's see if YouTube Studio will actually let me go to this yet. I'm having so many issues with YouTube today, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Meh. Oh, good. I can finally pull up this fucking dashboard. Excellent. All right. Thank you, YouTube. Cool. Now I can see... Is there a benefit to watching on Twitch? So the benefit to watching on Twitch is that it's a little bit easier to support me. Like, you can give me a follow on Twitch. That's always very, very helpful if you haven't already. Also, Twitch subs go a hell of a long way right now. Because here's the thing, I am unemployed, so Twitch subs gives me a little bit of a monetary thing that gets kicked back to me through Twitch. But also, like, when Twitch sees that there's more followers coming in, there's more subs coming in, that sort of stuff, and I'm getting more sub points, I start to show up in the algorithm a little bit better. Kind of the same thing that happens with YouTube as well, but I kind of feel like I have a pretty good reach on YouTube already since I'm getting close to 25,000. But meanwhile, I just started doing Twitch seriously less than a month ago, and I'm at just under 100 subs right now. Here's the other thing that's great about Twitch too, is that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you technically have one free Twitch subscription. Yeah, just like what Hopstool was saying. You technically have one free Twitch subscription every month. All you have to do is activate your Amazon Prime Gaming if you haven't already. And then you just subscribe to me on Twitch, and I get your Bezos bucks. Technically, you're already paying for it. It's just a matter of, okay, are we just letting that go into Amazon, or are you going to select a Twitch streamer to receive those Bezos bucks? I would absolutely love, love, love to be the recipient of your Bezos bucks. Here's the other thing too. If you look above me right here, I do have sub goals. I do have tip goals. So obviously anything you do through Twitch, like, goes towards that, because that's what my Stream Elements is hooked up through. So if you make donations, if you make, if you cheer, if you sub, it generates like all these emote explosions and stuff. Also, when you sub, you do get access to my emotes on Twitch. Like if you watch the screen right now, you're gonna see a bunch of little images flash up. These are a few little emotes that I have made specifically for the Twitch chat. And you are able to use them in the Twitch chat. And when you use them, there's a little animation here. So like, let me just, one of my most popular ones is definitely the HM2 emote. Yes, I have an HM2 emote on Twitch. And it's so popular that literally every single time I raid another channel and we start using that emote, everyone loses their goddamn minds. Is that an HM2 emote? Is that an HM2 emote? Well, yes, it is an HM2 emote. How fucking awesome is that? Check out the mercy table. That being said, though, here's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily dissuade you from watching on YouTube. I'm just going to encourage you to check me out on Twitch. If you want to watch on YouTube, if you want to watch on Twitch, whatever you want to do, yeah, check out the merch table. Whatever you want to watch me on is fine, but at the same time, like, it is what it is. I'm unemployed, I'm actively applying for jobs, and I am just trying to keep this going. It helps keep me motivated to be continuing to put out content for you guys, and the fact that I've been streaming honestly pretty much every day for the last 4 weeks has been awesome, because I'm really enjoying myself getting to know my community here and getting to talk to you guys and answer questions and help you guys out if you have concerns or whatever. I'm also really appreciative, super appreciative of like the monetary incentive that you guys have been giving me. It still blows my mind like that anyone ever considers to throw a little extra moolah my way, whether it be in the form of subs, whether it be in the form of tips or donations, both on the YouTube as well as on the Twitch channel. So when that sort of thing happens, it's just kind of like, what the fuck, that's so rad. Because that's basically you saying, dude, Arnold, I like you enough that I'm going to throw you a bone here. I'm going to throw you a little extra something as a way of saying that I appreciate you. And dude, that fucking makes me feel like $1 million. Because all I'm doing is just hanging out and trying to get some other shit done. And you guys apparently think that that's awesome enough to bestow gifts upon me, and that is fucking rad. There it fucking is. The emote explosion that I was just talking about.
First 10 GD in like 13 years, on your recommendation. Couldn't be happier with it. Your primary cam looks to be a little grainy and low FPS.
It is. It's because it's a Zune Q8, and it's the one I used to actually do like the videos for the YouTube channel. But man, it is what it is, dude. It's seriously one of those things where, holy shit, did I just get a little something here too? Oh, that's from you, my dude. Thank you so much, Pistol. I appreciate you so goddamn much. I'm finally getting push notifications on my phone when you guys donate through PayPal as well. But like, you know, it is what it is. I'm using it just because I've got it here. I might as well make use of it. And I'm using the Zoom Q4 on the Dover right now. At some point, I would love to get a better webcam. I would love to get something that's maybe 4K that will actually do 4K resolution. That would be awesome, but that's not exactly 100% in the cards right now. If this takes off a little bit more and we start seeing a little bit more steady sort of stream of the income, not that I'm begging or anything, but if we see a little bit more steady stream of income, then at some point I will definitely look into, like hardcore, look into upgrading this to maybe a Logitech 4K camera. God damn, this guitar just sounds so good. What's up, dude? We are playing the 8-string Reichardt today. We are going to get started on working on a demo song for this thing. It is loaded with Seymour Duncan Nazgul and Sentient pickups, and it sounds brutal. I actually don't use Streamlabs, at least not on this. I used Streamlabs when I was doing the gaming streams forever ago that no one watched. Because that just worked better on Windows. But since this is a Mac that we're running on right now, I'm just using OBS, and it's working okay. I like it. I just had an insane idea. I think that's what we're doing today. I think that's what we're doing with this. Hey guys, have you ever heard 8-string black metal? No? Guess what we're fucking doing today? We are doing 8-string black metal. Because that sounded awesome. Especially on this guitar. Dan, the reason why you keep messing around with other stuff is because what's going to happen, I love you, Dan, but this is what's going to happen. You just put an 81 into your newest favorite guitar. What's going to happen is that you're going to eventually switch it up to something else because you're like, nah, I really want something else. I really want something else. And then you're going to switch it up. Then you're going to hate the guitar. Then you're going to sell the guitar. And then you're going to be like, well, shit, why did I do that? And so then you're going to go off in search of something else. And then you're going to, oh, you know what? What if I just say F it and put EMG 81s in it? And then the cycle will repeat. And you always say that every single time. Nope, not this time. I love you, bro, but that's exactly what's happening. Look, you've been my best bro. Look, you have been my best fucking bro for 20 years. All right? I'd like to think I know exactly how this is going to go. I will, speaking of which, isn't this the Explorer you were thinking about trading for something else about a week and a half ago? That Explorer is going to be gone by the end of the year. Even though you should have always had a fucking Explorer. Yeah, Professor, aren't you a professor of, philosophy? Bet you're having a field day with this. It's been forever since I played that. All right, let's check the click. I am liking that a lot. Hey guys, we are doing 8-string black metal today. Hope that's okay. When all witches meet on a night such as this, on the hill of the headless cross. Apparently I'm singing obscure Tony Martin era Black Sabbath. It might be easier through the desktop, actually. You also have to activate Amazon Prime Gaming too. Prime Gaming is what someone told me is the key. And I appreciate you going through the trouble of doing that, by the way. That's awesome. I mean, God, how can you not like the Nazgul when it's sounding like that? When all witches meet on a night such as this, on the hill of the headless cross. How you doing, Jeremy? How's it going? Dude, the clank is where the balls exist, dude. You can't, like, try to dial out the clank on a Nazgul. It's just fucking there, and you just have to enjoy it. So, David, one of the things you can do, like, go to Twitch. Watch me on Twitch right now. There's a ton of guys that are in there right now who have kind of done the same thing, and they would know more than I would, actually, to be honest with you, because I can't sub to myself. But, like, hey guys, those of you that are in Twitch chat right now, There's a gentleman in the YouTube chat who is having trouble trying to activate the Twitch Prime sub. You think you guys can help him out? Yeah, Dan, I understand the give you a hammer but not a scalpel thing, but here's the thing. You can still grab the scalpel like this and fucking do that shit instead of like, you know, oh, let's make a tiny little incision. You can be like, murder, stab, death, kill with the scalpel. And that's what you use the Nazgul for. Is that Death Clock? All right. Oh, somebody call Andrew. We've got to have him do What If Death Clock tuned down. Planet Piff! Dude, Claudio, thank you so very much. I appreciate you tuning in and watching right now. That is fucking rad. All right, hold on. David, someone is giving me some good info. How to link... David, I hope this helps. I'm telling you guys, 8-string black metal. Let's fucking do this, because that is sounding really goddamn awesome. All right. right, so we've got the first riff. Same thing there. Now, what to modulate it to since I'm so low already? Sorry about that. Can someone tell me if I can give a tip just with Google Pay credit? I don't have a credit card or PayPal or anything really. That's a good question. You might be able to through YouTube, but I'm not 100% for certain on that. Google Pay. Thank you. Damn right, McLeod. Just want to update, we are working on the video for the new all right. Hey Arnold, chat. All right, what do you want to talk about? I'm working on music. But I'm just getting distracted by some texts. Some texts. Oh, hi Arnold and chat is what okay. Part of me is thinking that this sounds like something else. Like, I want to say, like, maybe I've heard it in some other release. To upgrade your cheap baritone with? Are you looking to stay with a baritone? Yep, that's the chord we need to go to. So, Billy Nick, what guitar do you have currently? And are you looking to stay with a baritone, but just something a little bit different? It does have a little bit of a Gojira vibe, now that you mention it. Like something off of the newest album, off of Magma. I was going to say, if you want to stick with baritone, I do have an LTD Viper 400B for sale. If you go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/ArnoldPlaysGuitar, one of the most recent videos is of the LTD baritone, and I'm selling that one right now, as a matter of fact. Hey Jose, how you doing? All right, I think we kind of know what we want here. Just seeing where the music takes me right now. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, this one. I'm tinkering here. I'm on to something. All right, first this one. This is the exact preset by which I recorded A Profound Disdain for Life. At least one of the sides. I actually just sent another message to BC Rich like 2 days ago to see if I would get anywhere with that. I'm really wanting to get one of those onto the page, but they don't respond to me, which is unfortunate. To answer your question, Jose, about what happened to the roars, I've still got it. You know what? I'll send Preston a message later today. I think that's what I should do. See, and I was really interested about those new Mockingbirds too because they had a reverse headstock, and to me that screams Robert Vigna from Immolation, because back in the day, before he played Jacksons, before he played ESPs, he had a Mockingbird with a reverse headstock, and it was the shit. It was so awesome. All right. needs to be a little louder, I think. Close. Not quite. Who dat? Who dat knocking at my door? Oh, Jeremy had a question about budget home recording. Yeah, I think I was lost in something. Where was that? Any chance we might get a video that shows what you would do right now for a budget at-home recording setup, PC, DAW interface, etc., etc.? Ooh, that's a great question. It depends on budget, because I'll be honest, I'm really happy with what I've got right here, but what I've got is not exactly budget, you know what I mean? So there's definitely a bit of money that's been invested into the DAW and stuff like that. Like for DAW, I would say just go with Reaper, because Reaper is actually a damn good DAW for the no money that you pay for it. How many of you guys are out there on day 1,000 plus on your free trial, by the way? But no, Reaper is a damn good DAW. Its interface to me reminds me a hell of a lot of Pro Tools, which might be one of the reasons why I was able to just get right on into Pro Tools when I finally got that installed, because it was actually so similar. But Reaper's really, really good. For a cheap interface, go with a Scarlett Solo just to get something going. And then from there, you can add in an like Neural DSP or something and just get started. So, I mean, especially with the sale that's going on right now, I mean, it works fucking great. Yeah, Dan, you need to get a captor. It really does get some great tones out of that. I'm okay with all the abalone on the BC Rich. I think people are giving too much. Honestly, I think people are giving too much service to that online. Like, I kind of feel like it looks really, really cool, to be honest with you. Like that, like, I'll give you, for instance, I know a lot of people are vehemently in disagreement with me, but that sort of Dragon Burst Iron Bird that's out there right now that has the abalone and the blue burst edges with the green inside, I kind of fucking want that really, really badly. It's so rad. I get it. If anything, what I want from the old school BC Rich look is I think I've finally come to terms with the fact that the new Warlock I'm not a fan of. The new Warlock is a little too thin for me. I much prefer the older Warlock, to be honest. All right, gotta get some work done. Gotta get some work done. Dial back the tone knob a little bit. That's right, there is a use for the tone knob. Alright. Let's do this for fucking real. And now the other one. And this is the other preset that I used for A Profound Disdain for Life. Alright, there it is. There's that part. Okay, and now let's get to the brutes. Hold on. Alright, okay. Like Leo gets. Okay. Alright. Just putting that there so that I know which chord I'm supposed to go into. Gotta go to a D. Bear with me just 1 second, dudes. Holy shit! Did we just have an emote explosion? David, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. That is awesome, man, and I appreciate you. I know you went to a shitload of trouble to get to that, so thank you so much. For real, they lost your String Source order? I actually only just checked out String Source recently. That set that I put on the Solar, I'm digging them so far. You know, now that you mention it, Timothy, maybe that's what I'm hearing on this. Maybe it sounds like Batushka. That has me wondering. A little bit, for sure. For sure. I think the melody line is definitely different, but yeah, I'm definitely hearing that. Interesting. That's not how far back I wanted to go. That is where I wanted to go. Not that. Stop that. I played it wrong. Haha, because I was distracted. You're right. Now that you mention it, there is a serious Batushka vibe coming from this. Damn. Son of a bitch. Like, Twitch, alright, what's going on here? Because if you can make Dan laugh, that means... Hold on. Oh, the FFAA joke. I get it. I get it. All right. We have kind of the basis for something here. Damn, it really sounds like Batushka. That is not a bad thing, though. I actually got to see Batushka live at Wacken. And holy shit, was it so fucking good. So fucking good. All right. And now. Damn, I've got some really, really cool shit on the way right now. Yeah, I went Kermit a little earlier. Oh, which is meat. On a night such as this, on the hill of the headless cross. Damn it, how did it go? It's been a long time since I played that. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. I cannot sing and play at the same time, god damn it. Dude, Headless Cross is the shit. Did you hear Powerwolf's cover of that song? Jesus! Like, that entire covers album that Powerwolf did, all of it, the entire thing was so fucking perfect. So awesome. You know what? Let's go back to measure 37. First of all, let's do that. How far along? And let's do something here. Let's change the tone a little bit so that it blends. Who dat? Dude! Ludwig with the cheers, my dude. Thank you so much for the dead cactus. I know it's a zombie hand, but it looks like a dead cactus. It's awesome. I love it. Dead cactus. Nice. Dude, I know, man. You know, I'm looking into it, how to get more emote slots, and that's what actually led me down the path of applying for Twitch Partner today. I don't think I'll get it. I doubt I'll get it, but it's always worth it to give it a shot. You never know. You never know. One life. I'm going to give it up. Living after midnight, rocking till the dawn, loving till the morning, then I'm gone, Took the city by the 1 a.m., loaded. Faster than the bullet, terrifying scream. God damn, I cannot fucking play and sing at the same time. Alright, onward to this. My first metal song that I ever heard back in the days was I Want Out by Halloween. That was the very first metal song I ever heard. I think I heard it when I was like 5. All right. All right. That is pretty fucking rad. I know, right? Getting some brutes, but some blackened brutes. Just looking for the right thing to resolve into that D chord. I like that. Alright, and that's gonna be the fucking demo song. So. Dude, thank you so much for the tip.
Mano Cornuta.
Wait, what? What was that? Hold on, what was that message? Thank you so much for the tip, my friend. I appreciate that. All right. Bleh. All right. Guys, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to pop downstairs just to grab a little something to munch on super fast. And then I'll be right back up, okay? Dude, thank you guys so much for the tips so far. That has been very, very extremely appreciated. You guys are fucking rad. I'll be right back. Okay, let's take just an ever so brief breather while we wait for this battery to charge because I completely forgot to put it on the charger. A recorded amp. So what it is I'm playing through the Dover DA50, and that's going in through the 2 notes torpedo captor. And then I'm changing I'm using a few different presets and a few different cabs into 2 notes wall of sound to kind of avoid phase, but to also make it sound nice and thick. Nice and thick. You fucking for real? This is great. There it is. Jesus. Jesus. I know, right? Jesus. Jesus Antichrist? I am indeed. Weighed myself this morning. 187. So yeah, actually been losing a shitload of weight still. How long before I started messing with extended range guitars? I got my first one in... Oh God, when was it? It was... 2002, I think. It was an LTD MF207. So it was a Musician's Friend exclusive version of the F207 that had skull and crossbone inlays on it. I got it because it was inexpensive, and I just wanted to kind of dip my toe in. It sounded like ass, it played like ass, and yeah, that kind of turned me off of extended range for a few years. And then I think my very next one that I got was an an Ibanez RG7620 that was awesome. That was so good. God damn it. There we go. Okay. What do you think of the Legion Lorata? Somehow single cuts turn me off. I think it looks cool. I always thought, actually, that to be honest with you, I always thought the Abasi guitar design looked really, really cool. My problem is that, you know, I just, in my opinion, it should have always been an Ibanez thing and not an Abasi brand. That's just me, though. So I mean, I would love to get my hands on one of the Legacy, or what is it, the Legion? I would love to get my hands on one of the Legion Loratas so that I could actually do it on this channel, but I don't know. I don't know if that would ever happen. Thank you. They do kind of look a little funky, but at the same time, I mean, I love them. I love the way that they look. You know, it's something I always thought that particular instrument just looked great. But I don't know. So what else is going on? Anyone listening to anything cool or have any cool suggestions? Earlier today, I was really like, while I was doing like a bunch of job applications, I was sitting down and I was really listening to that new Pyramaze album. Holy shit, that album is fantastic. I would definitely recommend to check it out, that new album Epitaph by Pyramaze. It's so goddamn good. Alpha Wolf, fucking great band, dude. Somber Whale, also great. Ginger on repeat a lot. Ginger's cool. I'll be honest, like, my thing with Ginger is that they just, like, when I first heard Ginger, I thought that they had something really, really cool going on, and then, you know, more power to them, because they kind of took a very, very organic approach to how their sound sort of developed as time went on. Like, their sound matured a little bit in a way that was very, very natural for that music to go into. But just at some point, I just had an issue with getting into it. So it's not to say at all that they're a bad band at all. It's just to say that for whatever reason, not necessarily my thing anymore. It's unfortunate because they are really all talented musicians, but just not what I go for so much. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of HM2 stuff has been awesome. I just heard a band recently that is in that same mold called Undeath. Really, really good stuff. Have I heard the latest And Oceans? Yes, it was really goddamn good. That last And Oceans record was very, very nice return to form for them. That was awesome. So good. So good. I love it because it literally sounded like the same band that I remember from like however long ago it was. Wasn't it like 12, 13 years ago that And Oceans put out their last record? Something, it might even be fucking longer than that. But I just remember like them still having that sort of industrial black metal thing going on, and fuck, what they are doing now is still up there in the same sort of ballpark. It still sounds like the same band to me. They're just changing it up ever so slightly to make it a little bit more modern, but not going off the beaten path or anything like that. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Dude, the Nameless Suite is so awesome. I love that plugin. What I love especially about it, dude, is the Nameless Suite. Honestly, like, I miss my Fort and Cali really, really badly. That Nameless Suite, to me, sounds really, really, really similar to what the Fort and Cali amp actually sounded like in real life. So, I kind of really, really, really fucking love that Nameless Suite plugin. It is awesome. I do like Entheos. Naveen's also just such a fucking badass drummer, to be frank. Okay, let's get back to it. How's the battery? Still charging? Okay. Justin, I'm not touching that one. Not going there. Dude, McLeod, that is a great band name. Twitch chat. We used to have a, there was kind of a running gag with a lot of guys in my hometown. Dan might remember this too, but kind of a running gag of whenever we were trying to figure out a band name, someone would always mention Anus Pummeler as a potential band name. Completely as a fucking joke, but there you go. Feel free to take it and use it. Anus Pummeler. How many years have I played guitar? 26. Sun's music. I love Sun. That is such a great band. Unicorn Butcher. Great band name. Jesus Christ, dude. You guys are getting into it in the Twitch chat. That is hilarious. For those of you guys that are on YouTube right now on the Twitch chat, there's a whole bunch of bullshit going on right now about band names, and they are churning out some doozies right now. Unicorn Butcher, Chode of the Nocturne. That's great. That is great. Alright guys, I think it's going to take a while for that battery to charge up, so what do say we save this project and then we go to the other one that we were working on yesterday. So that is Reichardt 8-string. Open recent. All right. Some interesting stuff going on with this yesterday. God damn, I need to get an amp switcher. Oops. Coming down the line for sure. Now you guys are getting... Oh boy. Twitch chat, now you guys are getting a little raw. That's a little rough. Alright, so. This is what we were working on yesterday. Let me make sure that the drums are fully loaded. Come on now. Alright, by the way, yesterday I picked up this 21st Century Metal MIDI pack, and it's pretty fucking legit. Kind of love it a lot. Dude! Thank you so much for the follow, and now enjoy the emote explosion. That is rad. Thank you. Cable here. Set this thing in here. It's not my guitar, I gotta protect it. So for those of you guys that are wondering what we're doing, we were working on a song earlier. Took a little bit of a break. And now I've got the battery charging for the camera so that we can go back and do a, the unbiased gear review in a little bit here. And now, all right. So the Reichardt has been put away for a moment because we've got a song pretty well written, Brain Liquor. But the what's happened is we're waiting for the battery to charge so that I can actually shoot a video for it. Do I think you should drop 3,500 for a Michael Romeo comparison? I think comparisons are fucking awesome instruments, and that Michael Romeo one can only be awesome in my opinion. So I say that's up to you, man. I think the fact it's got a DiMarzio X2N in the bridge is also going to make it sound really, really kick-ass too. Okay, let's see if I can play through this again. Kind of forgot something that we wrote for that. So let's try it again. Damn it. All right. Huh. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. Alright. That is definitely what the riff is going to do now. Just got to record it for real, okay? All right. Come on, God damn it. Do what I want you to do, please. All right, there's that. And now. Nope. see what it is. All right. Sorry, had a motion alert at my front door. What do I like better there? Hold on. All right. Okay. Now I'm kind of happy with where it's going. All right. All right, that's the end of the song, guys. Now we just need to copy paste. Dude, I appreciate you, Phoenix. Thank you so much for buying my EP. That is awesome, man. Fuck. One extra note in there. Damn it. Got messed up. I got distracted. What strings, what sort of strings did I put on the Solar? I put the Emerald 6s on here. I put the ones that were in 11 through 60 on here for C sharp. They seem to be working pretty well. Kind of really like it, actually. Especially the 60 on the low side. All right. There it is. There's that song. Now, a lot of you guys might be wondering, okay, well, dude, why do you have more tracks here? Because what it is right now is I am just recording the Solar through the valve state, and that's literally all you guys are hearing so far. The valve state is definitely going to be picking up a good amount of the tone, but the brunt of the tone is definitely, going to be the Dover. And just to show you guys what that's probably going to end up sounding like. God damn, I can't wait till the day I actually splurge and get that amp switcher. I've been talking to KHE. I'm going to get an amp switcher at some point, but right now, financially, it's just not in the cards. but there's definitely an amp switcher that he's got that is literally perfect for me. 2 cab outs and 4 amp outs. That's perfect. Literally perfection. Yep, that's the 8100 right there. You want to know something dumb? Oh shit, the camera. Alright. Take a look at the EQ settings on the boost channel if you're able to. Hold on one second. Let me, Alright. So if you, I don't know if you can see it. That actually looks blurry as shit, so I'm just going to call it out. So I was running it through the boost channel, set to OD2, which is the more extreme. The gain, as you can see, is just barely past 12 o'clock noon. The bass, as you can see, is just barely past 12 o'clock noon. The mid is at 11 o'clock, and the treble was at about 10:30. Contour, about just shy of 2 o'clock, and the volume for that channel at just shy of 2 o'clock. It gets me an absolutely killer sort of Chuck Schuldiner symbolic era tone. But dude, like, where that like that was literally the exact tone that I was also using just now for recording this shit that we've been working on the past couple days here. So, not too fucking shabby if I do say so myself, and I do. Dan, I recently got a really, really nice one from Best Buy. I would definitely recommend splurging on a really good one. What inline tuners do I recommend? I mean, do you have a Solar, David? Because some Solars actually come with the locking tuners like this one. And I think the ones that come with it, I think those locking tuners are fine. You don't need to upgrade them at all. If you do need to upgrade it, I would say look into something sort of Grover-ish. It looks like the holes line up with where a Grover would. Alright, let's see, guys, if I can get through this whole goddamn thing. Playing on the Dover, playing on this track right here. And that's how that shit's gonna go. This is a nice little almost 4-minute thrash number, sounding really, really awesome. To me, it's sounding very, very similar to something like what Hatesphere would do. So, yeah, I'm loving it. Hello, hello, welcome. So guys, we've got a fair amount of you on Twitch right now. We got a fair amount of you on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. As always, find me on Twitch if you're not already. Give me a follow. And also subs are very, very much appreciated. We're currently sitting at 91 subscribers for the channel. I would love it, love it, love it if we could hit 100 as quickly as possible. Also, donations and tips are very much appreciated. In the chat of the YouTube channel, there is a little $ icon that you can click. Otherwise, you can send me cheers and bits and whatever through Twitch. There's also a tip button in the channel description below. If you want to circumvent the whatever YouTube and Twitch take out, you can always do paypal.me/ArnoldPlaysGuitar. But yeah, we are recording some brutes just for shits and giggles. I am going to record this so we can hear what the whole thing sounds like, nice and massive like. All right? All right. Damn, I keep forgetting that part. And Brain Liquor, the answer to your question, I honestly just try really hard not to give it a moment's thought, to be honest with you. I just kind of leave it alone. So now, here's the unfortunate part, guys. As awesome as that sounded, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Gonna really quick. All right, I'm gonna save. So eventually I'm gonna go back and delete the 2 guitar parts I just recorded, because those were only so that we could get an idea of how this thing would sound with everything. Before we move on to shooting the Reichardt video, let's finish the drum patterns. What say? Mimi. Okay. Are the puppies okay, or do you need to bring them up here? Okay. Perfect ending. There we go. Definitely not playing, my man. Let's go back to right here and just hear how this whole thing sounds. Oh, real quick, let me fuck with the fills just a little bit. let's go here. Yes, I like that a lot. Ooh, I like it a lot, but where am I going to put it? Hold on. All right, I think we got it. Here we go. Let's do this. That's fucking rad. I don't give a shit. All right, now I need you guys to come with me. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. That sounded pretty fucking awesome. You see, we're just changing a few things here or there, so it doesn't sound like just kind of typical copy-paste bullshit. You know, because let's be honest here. We know how drummers are. We know that they're never going to play the same thing the same way twice. Right, Dan? So, changing things up a little bit makes it a little bit more human sounding, makes it a little bit more organic sounding, prevents it from becoming riff soup or riff salad or whatever it is that Trey from Gear Gods called it that one time. That was perfect, and why can't I remember it? All right, now. Oh, what a pity I don't have a punk rock MIDI set here, because right now the beat that I'm looking for is definitely very punk rock. that is so super close to what I'm looking for. Let's just go with that, actually. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually look in the metal machine pack, because I'll bet you. Ah, shit. What'd I do? All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, but I gotta go downstairs because the puppies are being a little rambunctious. And especially one of them can't really be doing that right now. Hold on. Hi, puppy. Hey guys, I have a dumb question for you. Has my Christmas tree lights been on this whole time? Go. Now you guys can hang out with me while I stream. All right. What breeds do I have? I have a Dachshund named Lily. Hey, Lily! Come here, puppy dog. Lily! I have a Dachshund named Lily that is honestly, that is Cerberus right there. She is my hell dog. And then I have little Dahlia, who is normally extremely well behaved, but if Lily either provokes her or she sees Lily doing something that she's like, oh, let me do that too, then she jumps in as well. But this is Dahlia, and Dahlia is my Chiweenie. Dahlia is the one that we took to the emergency vet a few weeks back, and she is still recovering a little bit from the surgery. Poor puppy. And we were trying really, really hard to limit her mobility and limit her movement because that's what the docs told us to do. And every so often we let our guard down and she'll just all of a sudden turn around and like jump off the bed or something. It's like, fuck, no, you just had surgery. Don't fucking do that. Yeah, we're talking about you. We are talking about you. Okay. come here. You need a Dahlia cam? It's okay, relax. Relax! You especially. Lily! Before you say anything, I've got Dahlia up here. It's okay, relax. Let's go see Mom, okay? Sorry guys, be right back. You know, I like the idea of a Dahlia cam. Let's do this. Alright. Just need to make a little space for it. But then, yeah, we can so do this. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Let's see if we can do this, actually. It's okay. It's okay. Daddy's got you. We are figuring out a Dahlia cam. Okay. Behold, guys, there is now a Dahlia cam. Is that good? Is that tasty? Yum, yum, yum. Yep, we figured it out. We have a Dahlia cam now. Too cute. All right. Now, Mimi. Let's try. Oh, come on, man. There's got to be what I'm looking for somewhere here. Sorry, guys, we are desperately looking for something in particular. Out of curiosity. Like that one better. Now we need to fix a few things in this one. Dude, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. What's my favorite Winger album? Oh, damn, dude. There's a question. I would probably say In the Heart of the Young. Don't get me wrong, I love the self-titled one, but dude, In the Heart of the Young was so goddamn good. It really was. Okay, we're just moving some hits around here a little bit. Let's hear how that sounds now. Something about this fill. That fill is not doing it for me. Much better. All right. Now, we still have one last little section we need to think of a drum part for. Saw something. Damn it, I used that fill already later on. I've got to put a different fill there, I think. Was it here? works great. Hello, Joel. How you doing? Damn it. Damn it. Moving some stuff around, making this sound even better, I feel. Take it easy, Jesse. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I think we got this. This will be a solo section, by the way. We've got the drums completely done, I feel. Let's listen back from the beginning. I love it. Now, before I do some stupid, save. God damn. This came out great. Some serious Hate Sphere vibes with that. Hate Sphere, The Haunted, Dew Scented, Carnal Forge, that sort of stuff. Definitely catching a lot of that from there. All right. Now, back to this, I think. You okay? Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. I know you're just chewing on your foot. I guess your foot's fine. It's a question about the other thing, though. Chew on your foot, not your leg. Jesus Christ. Trying to get it? Or what? Dahlia. I'm watching you. Not very well. I should be watching a lot better. You good? Jesus. All right. This song does not have drums yet. I'm not going to do drums to it until after we shoot this footage. Because I kind of feel like I need that faster click track. fucking bad at all. I was really pleased with that. Got, like, dude said earlier, got some serious Batushka vibes from that. Lily, what are you up to? I know what Dolly is up to. Dolly is kind of stuck here. What are you up to, though? Huh? Puppy number 2? Does it bother you that you're called puppy number 2? Particularly when you were puppy number 1? Hi. Okay, good angle. Let's listen to that again while I get something else set up. Need to get something super fast. All right. Hi. You need to get down, puppy. You need to get down. 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 There you go. Now stay down. You need to calm down. Poor puppy. Do you need love or do you need to get out and go potty? Huh? Do you need to go potty? Let me bring you to potty, okay? Be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we're back. Alright. Now, are you okay? Calm. You good, puppy? Okay? Got a little water. You left behind a little water. Alright. Okay, now. So, guys, with that, I hate to say it, that might be bringing the stream to a close for a bit. Because if Puppy needs attention, which she apparently does, there's no way. Come here. If Puppy needs attention, there's no way I'm gonna get anything more done right now. I hate to say it. So, guys, I love you guys. We're gonna come back in a little bit, hopefully, to this. We'll see. I have very much high hopes that I'm gonna get the Reichardt video shot today. So, fingers crossed for that, okay? But, because she is desperate for attention, and because she's injured and I don't want her jumping around, we're going to kind of call it, I hate to say. So, I love you guys very much. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream today. Remember, follow me on twitch.tv/ArnoldPlaysGuitar. Give me a follow at least, but subs are very, very, very much appreciated. So, lots more metal content to come. And as always, guys, remember, please take yourself, take what you do seriously. Do not take yourself too seriously, okay?